That is a bald-faced lie, and you know it.
Cock seafood cock swiggle.
Cock seafood cock swiggle. Anyone's stinky it is the elf. Yes. But it is time once again to have existential crises about cloning. Especially since I'm about to get hit with a temporal storm and I really don't want to have to. So everything is pretty much going to be on fire for the next 3 days in the base. I'm not looking forward to it. We'll see. I don't know how much my radiation shield. What if it was a Gary Stone? I don't know. But I imagine that that would somehow be less worse than the thing that I am about to do. Hey, you gotta beat soul to it. That's all there is to it. Ow. Also, how is everybody today? I am just a tired dwarf this week, apparently. I have slept so much this week, it is ridiculous. I'm not used to sleeping this much. Yeah, I wasn't even sick. Like, I was just tired. Like, I was falling asleep at like 8 o'clock and sleeping till the next morning. Like, that's what was happening. I guess my body was like, you need sleep. Come back again next week. I'm still kind of tired today. Ugh. But no, there's progress to be made. Apparently. But no, I don't think we're going to finish Altars by the time all the cool stuff comes out, because it's come to my realization this week that Silk Song finally now has a release date, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Eater, Dream Eater, Snake Eater, I can never remember one. My favorite one is right around the corner, the re-release. Snake! Like, out of all of the Metal Gear Solids I have ever played, Snake Eater is my favorite. And I really want to play it on stream. But I have bought so many games. I'm gonna have to buy Silk Song now. But yeah. I guess I didn't realize how long Altars would take. Yeah, like it recommended it at like 26 hours, I think is what it initially recommended. We're at 15, so unless the latter two acts go quickly, I don't see how that's possible. Yeah, because let's see. I put it in COG Game Ramble. Here, 1 second. All right, let's see. Eggman. Oh yeah, I did see that. Putting Eggman on a board is weird. Sonic Race, but it looks hilarious. Let's see. What else comes out recently? We got so let's see. What other games were coming out? Because we now got a release date for Jump Space, which is the 19th of September, which that's a multiplayer game, so I can technically delay that one. We got Demon School, Snake Eater, Hell Is Us, Final Fantasy Tactics, Digimon, and two that I'm on the fence on, Absalom and Snyder 2, all come out in the same 60 days. And I'm just like, good freaking Lord. I'm just like, good freaking Lord. Like, we all dead. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm talking about for the months of September and October. Those cover both months. Those are all just September and October releases. So yeah, for those 60 days, existence is paying. So and that's why Alters is probably not going to get finished, because it is ending up being much longer than I thought it would. But speaking of which, go ahead and welcome in lads, yes, glasses. It is your friendly neighborhood dwarf who likes to grumble about everything. Don't always play the weirdest thing. Sometimes play the weird thing. Today we got weird and new. More Clone City. Oh, it's got the dock on the homepage now. Interesting. I wasn't aware that changed. Also, it looks like the ad reminder or the ad panel for Twitch is acting up today. Which one's baby steps? Oh, is it another walking simulator? Yep. I just hope that Death Stranding 2 for PC does not drop randomly during September or October. That would be pain. Let's see here. Oh, I wasn't quite ready for that. Oh yeah, it's the day of the magnetic store. Right. Well, I haven't heard of any plans to play Helldivers yet. If I recall correctly, when I asked Crizzy, he was going to be unavailable the week that it comes out. But yeah, they all do play it. I'm just double checking on something. Yeah, I have to assume abiotic is also happening Monday and Wednesday. Are you off because you're sick? I do hope you start feeling better though.
Damn. 'Cause 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 '
I did see that, and I'm not thrilled about the censorship.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. You want to make another one of us and perform some sick experiments on him. That's nice, Jan. Feed us our own brother's brain. Make even bigger freaks of us.
Okay, well, apparently he didn't like that answer. Ah, you take prep week off.
So, yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
So we are at an impasse. We basically have the problem that we're running into is now we can either ask Lena for a second opinion, or what we can do is we can ask, or we can go ahead with the plan, which is make a brain dead clone and use his brain to fix my peoples.
So, heard the news? Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kind of disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
Look, would you rather die? Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? I do want to explore another way.
Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way. That's a relief. Hope it works out.
I'm probably going to regret this decision. Alright, he's in the okay, you're in the kitchen.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with Lena. The class photo.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true.
What's
Are
not
we
true?
seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again?
That's below the belt. You know that talking to her was
Hey,
the
that's
best
not below
moment
the
of my
belt.
short
You're the
life
one
in
that's
this
not
space.
thinking clearly.
And I'd give everything for another one. But I won't sacrifice my humanity. And this idea is shameful. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it?
Because you haven't given me a fucking chance.
What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
But then I'd have to tell her about your existence, right? Maybe that's just what you're trying to push me into.
That's really unfair, man.
It's not unfair. You're making this about you,
I'm trying
man.
to help you preserve your humanity. You don't have to tell her about us.
Unicorn Overlord, you're at the
Say
elf
it's
map,
your
the big one,
initial role
saving
again.
their leader. Yeah,
Just
that one sucks.
Don't go down the heartless path. It's downhill from there, trust me.
Alright, let's see here. Most of these I've never heard of. But yeah, Demon Skull and Hell Is Us, as well as Silk Song, are now set for 4th. So I'm probably going to have to prioritize Silk Song. Kronos I'm curious about, but I'm not big into horror. The Vampire Survivor Deep Rock Galactic comes out on this month. I'm not gonna get that though. I might get Dying Light the Beast later. Slime Rancher 2 I already have. Not picking up Ghost of Yote. And then, of course, Digimon. And, of course, Pokemon Legends is also in October. I'll be getting that. I already have it. No idea what Fantasy Maiden Wars is. Everything else isn't stuff that I had planned on playing. Yeah. All right, kitchen.
Peeling them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork. It looks closed. So I throw the pierogi. The news? Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my...
So they really are pushing me to not research this. So let's go talk to Lena before all the stuff hits the fan.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay. I need somebody on...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, fine. You want to be like that, man? Here, you work on that. You work on that. All right, let's call Lena.
Should I go there next?
Yes, for now.
Lena, can you hear me?
This is probably going to
I'm
be
here.
rough.
Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
I could just tell her. Let's find out.
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a...
Clone. Well, it's not technically wrong. You know what? Let's just tell you the truth.
a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan.
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
That's the guy that was nice to her.
Here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you crying?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die. And I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
Possible.
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
And you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet?
He's not gonna keep quiet about it.
They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die?
Will you be able to make it on your own? I don't know.
I don't know.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
Well, wait until Lena calls back. If that's the case, then I hope I'm not going to regret this decision, but I kind of already do. Let's hang off on the QC hacking. Let's see. Where is... Machinery is way up here. Let's see. We have the ability to make another repulsor module. Doesn't look like it. Research. Let's see. Assignments. We're almost out of organics too. Oh, this is going to be pain very quickly. Here it comes. Oh, I don't like the magnetic storm. Oh, wait, why do we have unassigned? Oh, they can't go outside. Oh. Or can they go outside? He can go outside. The research. Have anything that we can learn? Production refinery. Do we have anything that we can use? Assignments. Yeah, he's got to go outside. All right, let's see. Well, I need minerals. They put you on minerals. I'll grab this.
My workplace is damaged. Can you go there now? Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
All right, let's see here. Assignment. We got 2 people on maintenance. That's all we can do at the moment. Okay. Assignments. Let's see. You buddy, come on back in. You go to the infirmary.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Assignments, production, refinery. Let's see. No, actually, you go back to the kitchen. Wait, is nothing... Wait, does he actually need mush? I guess so. He needs mush. That's weird. I guess if you have the doctor, you can make stuff out of mush instead of regular food. How much did we get? Did we get enough for repulsors? The real question. Build. No, but we can. All right. Build. Radiation repulsor. All right, let's check out machinery. Total filters drain time. Good Lord, 1 day, 15 hours for all of my filters. That's insane to me. Okay. Assignments. All right, Doc. All right. Refinery, back to you. Oh. All right, Doc. The social room is where? Right there. I think we already watched all of these. So let's play beer pong. Sonic Crossroads is something. I know I read that earlier, but yeah. Fifth Tactics to streaming Cogstead. And Digimon Time Strain. Yeah. I'll stream Tactics, but it's gonna be after Digimon. So I'm gonna hold off on that one until after Digimon.
Yes. No way. Gonna beat you next time. Hell yeah. Yes. How?
Tactics is day streams, Digimon your night streams. There you go. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not forcing myself to do a bunch of Silk Song streams to do it all in one go. Work's just been so busy lately I've been stressed out after work.
Fuck's sake. Not bad, man. Not bad.
Wait, the scientist is now an intermediate player.
Look at that. Yes. Yes. Such an easy game. Really? Really? Yes.
All right, let's see here.
Okay. You find me now. Have a moment.
All right, nope, that's too far. Am I dumb? Apparently. Let's sleep. How long is the magnetic storm? Is it still going? Magnetic storm is still going. All right, so we need organics. You need to go back to the kitchen, my friend. The assignments. You back there. Actually, Refiner Man, get over there to the workshop. Let's see.
FYI, looks like we're running low on kits. Want me to take a look there?
Wait, he's having a low moment in the dormitory?
Come on, buddy. Brooding never helped anyone. Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom. You know what?
Assignments, production. We need a repair kit. because they've been doing so much for the
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment.
we gotta wait until Lena calls back. Alright, he's working on the repair kits.
The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Actually, Refiner Bro. Refiner Bro, where are you? Oh, you go back to Refiner Bro. Go grab me some organics. I'll take care of this.
You need me to take care of this?
Oh, what happened? No! It didn't warn me he was gonna die of radiation! It didn't give me a warning that he was about to die!
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Why would you not warn me first? Like, genuinely, why would you not warn me?
Hold on. Should I take care of this now? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Alright, is anyone dying from radiation? Okay, no. Okay, you go here. I need someone on this. Let's see. Doc, I need you on the kitchen duty. It'll be okay. Alright, assign. You know what? We're gonna take you off duty. Oh no, we can't. We can't afford that. Let's see. I will repair this. But he's repairing it even though he's having a sense of impending doom. How does that work? Okay, they're all repairing. Good, 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 good. Alright. Miner should be mostly okay now. So miner boy, go get me some organics and I'll keep an eye on you. Okay, research. Illuminator rain. That's the communication room. Alright, let's see here. Assignment. Production. Kitchen. Beasts. Alright, how's my altar? He is still okay. Alright. Away with you, botanist. Okay, we got 2 queued. We need to go to radiation filter. Okay, assignments. How you doing, buddy? Doing all right. All right, now, buddy, get back in here. Go back to the infirmary. You go here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get on the bed. Okay, assignment. Refiner bro. Actually, go get me some metals. Actually, no. Go get me some organic.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Ooh. The worst part is there's a phone call. The worst part is I cannot get to it. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I physically can't get to it because of the magnetic storm.
Well, next life. Yes! Kidding me?
But this magnetic storm is going over a lot better than the last one did.
Well, next life. Lucky there. Here we go. Looks like I'm not very good at it, but I'll get better.
Next story mission is even worse than the Tower of Thorns one? Yeah.
You see that?
I can't even make progress to what I want to do.
Yes!
Why?
Can you see that? Oh,
How dare, Jay? How dare?
oh.
I got this.
Gary Storm.
Doing fine, ain't we?
I'm a bit rusty.
Alright.
Try again later.
Okay, he's doing alright.
Oh, yeah.
I missed. No.
Yes! Now we're talking. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I got this. No way. Nice one, man. I
Alright.
definitely need to practice.
Now you come back. Go to the infirmary. Alright, Dot. Come back to the infirmary. And then now we watch a movie. Secret Alien. Secret Alien Man. Secret Alien Man. All right, please, no more magnetic storm. Fuck. The sun is approaching. Oh no.
I think I've got something that can help you with your alters.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague
Lena, why?
in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts, it also allowed them to control them in other ways, regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't
Fuck.
put too much weight on your shoulders.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
This doesn't make me feel good.
Please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time, and let me get back to you.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like this. I don't like this option. Or either option.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire. I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
I don't know.
It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
It doesn't make me feel better. At all. Craft one implant per every altar. Oh, okay then.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
This man just goes along with everything. What is the scientist thing?
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly.
He
Now it
has
breaks
no
my heart to
idea.
think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
You're right, we can't let that happen.
Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. Fine.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by
Yes,
trying so
yes, you
hard-
want to work on your old research. Alright. Assignment. We have enough cooked meals. Let's see. Increase the amount of owls collecting after new. That's. He needs 24 hours for that. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, I think I see what I have to do here. But I can, in fact, get another altar. So we need to do that. We need to do the QC hacking first. Then we can come back to illuminator density, illuminator range later. I just don't want to miss the extra altar. Let's see. Assignment. Let's see. Let me try to get them before they go outside. All right, let's see.
I found the implants, but
Yeah, implants.
looks like I... Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in her... You're not...
I am considering it.
Actually... Oh, man.
God, he's such a conspiracy theorist. All right. Okay. So, do. Yes, this way. Oh, crap. It's up there. Alright. Alright, demon. Is that how you want to play? Where's your orb? Ooh. Hold that thought. Assignment. Grab the miner. There you go, buddy. Woohoo! Boom! Whoa, buddy! Whoa! This upgrade was worth it.
I'm done here. Can I help with this now?
Yeah, buddy. Go ahead and get rid of this. All right. That's taken care of. All right, let's see. Where do you go? Oh, hey, buddies. Hmm. Here we go. Okay. Good Lord, how far away is this thing? Okay. God, it's making me go on a journey for this. Oh, this is terrible. God, that was... I went through the whole damn thing. Need to figure out how to kill those. Okay. Where did it go? Bro. No, you can only see them. Oh, there it is. Gotta get the puck out of here. Ugh. Time dilation sucks. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. You're not what I wanted. You're what I wanted. Hi, other friend. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out right next to them. Oh, are you talking about? No, I'm hearing them. I was just focused trying to get the orb of thing. But no, I heard the Undertale battle encounter. I heard the USB. I heard the disappearing cow. Yes, because I was running out of time trying to find the planetary sample. And if I didn't, I was going to die. uh,
Such devastation!
this was totally my intention. Alright. You back on base maintenance. Actually, you can go mine organic. Production refinery. You can do out to organics. Restart. It'll be fine. It's fine. Let's see. The implant needs. Oh, this is. Oh, geez. Oh. 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 I have so many cooked meals that this is not going to be. You're not going to be needed that for a while. So you are pretty much going to be mining until the cows come home. We about to be doing crunch hours, baby. Let's see. Because I need rupidium for all the implants, but I gotta make. There's a very specific way that I have to do this. I have to research the QC hacking. Where did you get radiation burns from? Oh, is it because... Oh, I see. It ain't worth it. Okay. I see where this is going. Well, no, I forgot the radiation starts an hour early now. That's what I forgot. I'm not attempting to ignore you. Go ahead and watch a movie.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Alright. I go back to my cabin. We're gonna get this done somehow. I don't know how we're gonna get this done, but we're gonna get this done. But I need to go get the planetary samples. That is my only goal right now. How do I get down from here? This way. Actually, assignments. Production, refinery. The yawn technician. Go work in the workshop. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright. Alright, where do you go? Can't tell if it's going... Ah, this is aggravating. I can't tell if it's going one way or the other. Now we gotta go all the way around. Of course.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You know what? Sure, refinery bro. I'm busy at the moment. My dude is not wanting to cooperate. Okay, we'll have to go the old-fashioned way. Take that. I have an anomaly shield, bitch. Yeah. Man. Alright. Research. Assignment. Okay. You. Base maintenance. Okay. Research. Alright, let's see here. Doop, 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 doop. How do I make... Create the tabula. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Alright, let's see here. You had to research tabula rasa. Make him during the decision, but go. Let's see. Decide to cure the altars of brain matter with create and use the infant wake up in the neck. Ah, we're legit gonna make Frankenstein. Created in the quantum computer. No? What? Do I have to make this stupid chip? No. Create the tabula rasa in the QC. QC. Ah, okay. Alterate. Okay. Is this man not mining any rupidium? Flip are you doing? Roham. Get to mining. I got crap to craft. Any other loose rupidium? There is. You know what? I don't care that they're arguing in the research lab. They can argue that if they want. Damn. Okay, game. That was uncalled for. Alright, then we gotta go back this way. Woo! Woo! See, secure this save. Okay, let's see here. We need... How many? We got 3. We got 6. Alright. He's in the kitchen. Buddy? Okay. I cannot talk to him. Steve, welcome in. We're currently trying not to die. It's not going well. I'm currently trying to unlock a hidden altar.
Fucking hell. I got this. No way.
I'm basically doing this the hard way.
Fucking hell. I love this game. How is that?
How's it possible? You let me worry about that, Mr. Miner Man.
No way. Gonna beat you next time.
We're not even gonna check on the womb. We want nothing to do with the womb at the moment. We did it for one reason and one reason only. I cannot talk to this man, and I don't know why. He refuses. He's like, "Hey, I've got something important to talk to you about." Doesn't answer my F button. Yeah, and for once, it wasn't because of you. It's everything else that's trying to literally kill me.
What? How? What? Nice.
This game is very much about blurring the lines between what is moral and what isn't.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah.
So you did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna...
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along. Yeah.
I think we're keeping it good.
To think I was the mastermind behind it.
God.
Whoa, someone's on an ego trip. What, did you forget who taught you to ask her for help? You'd be lost in the dark without me, brother. Okay, okay.
Thank you, Sensei.
Are you... Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge. Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper the relationship could have been.
Oh God, please no.
You see,
I don't need that many J's running around.
I mean, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
What?
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But
No.
also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh.
Oh.
About it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such
She
an early
failed the
stage.
medical test because she was.
We've been trying before, but
There's so
every
many
time
alternate
ended
lives
up
going around. Holy Jesus.
the disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't
Hey Jay,
work
it's
out.
just you on a space mission, but
At this
with
time,
your kids from class.
we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing
You can
is,
be the magic school bus.
I'll never get to know if we were right. Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but...
I honestly wasn't sure I'd be a good dad.
honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right.
Man,
The
like this guy
unforgettable
had
song
what is
of
arguably the best life that Jan could have.
Man,
But
that
he's
must have been another
also the
life.
biggest
We were crazy, young,
erg.
and broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle?
I'd rather hang out with the scientist.
All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That
I
trip
get
was
him,
what
though.
brought us that cheesy
I do
shit
get
face.
him, though. He's
Remember?
the only one that had any semblance of a normal life.
You know, I
He's
even
also the
acted
most
on this mission
sentimentalist of us
to
all.
remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad.
What? Wait, I did prepare the feast. What? Did I not? Is that not the feast? Alright, Doc, get to work. Alright, let's see here. He's in the, well, we're not going there. He's in the womb, and I'm not setting foot in the womb at the moment. Yes, the sun is approaching. We are aware. He is down. Alright, I gotta talk to you about something, buddy.
Hey, isn't that what you... Yeah. Well, that's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks.
We were young.
What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
You're the only one that can help me.
I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on.
Hey, unlocking 5-person squads, 200 honor. Ooh.
You're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan.
God.
Magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm.
About that head.
Are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. Right. Yeah. About that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag.
Okay, this isn't helping.
Damn. This is not... Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the axe, all I remember is I was like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask. Well, that's... if I can't help you, no one. Lana could still have that... Lana? Jan, is that what it... We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
No.
Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do what... Just don't wait.
God, he's still such a douche. All right. So we need to do...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
All right, assignments. Crunch hour. Technician. All right. Binary. No. All right. We're doing crunch time today, people. Get out there and make me some stuff. All right, research. Ooh. Well, suit pass. Ooh. But all of this good. Ooh. Unlock food farms, which can be placed anywhere on an organics area. Base. We don't need that yet. Module shield. Oh, that's useless. The suit upgrade's going to be better in the long run. How much alks we got? We got 100 out. All right, refiner man. Refine. Kitchen. Actually, hang on. Hold on, Doc. Let's see. Kitchen. Am I supposed to interact with something? Well, I guess I go back and make the doc do that. Okay, kitchen doc. Actually. Okay, while he's working on that, I think there was one more planetary sample we could get. Yep, there it is. See, not all elves are bad, but not all dwarves are bad unless they're stinky and named Daza. No. All elves are, but you are correct. All elves are not also bad unless they're Jay and also stinky. Darn meat lover. Not even a real elf. You don't even eat elf food. You're a lie. You're a lie, Jay. And where are we going this time? Looks to be up. Ah, here we go. Though in Lord of the Rings, they give the dwarves an all veggie dinner because they only eat meat. This is true. That is a thing that happened. They did it to spite the dwarves. Come back here. Are we still supposed to be going up? Yes. Well, don't mind if I do.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Okay, in the evening.
I'm possessed by a ghost.
Not the ghost. Anything but being possessed by a ghost. Nice. Alright, got the other planetary sample.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
I don't like the implications of what you just said, Jan. There shouldn't be anyone left alive on this planet. You have got to be joking. Oh, he injured himself. That's a first. You go this way. Grab this. Grab that. Get back inside quickly. Oh, right after I grab this. Assignment, doctor. Oh, wait, you're already there. Okay, grab you. Put you in the infirmary. Grab you. Turn off the crunch hours. You in there. That does unfortunately set me back. I really wish that I hadn't have done that. Oh, the infirmary was up. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's still on the floor. He'll be fine. Feast time.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties.
Hunter stew.
Damn good parties.
Some damn good parties.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy? That feast you prepared, you were right. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh. I don't think so. Helping people gives a very different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
I think I prefer it when you cook.
I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Putting your heart into it?
Heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her
Oh?
from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone?
Oh no.
I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. Well, I'm sorry, man, but that's not gonna be possible. To think I could have saved her by running away from home. That's so ironic and cruel. Yeah. It's a cruel joke. I'm afraid it's on me. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look,
Man, this
you've done it
game has
twice.
good moments and then it just hits you in the
Proud of yourself.
feels.
Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Now I feel bad. Well, that's not getting fixed today.
Jan?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we, hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
Well, I came up with the idea to recreate it, you know?
What for?
For that alter of mine who, in his mind, he's still with you. He's struggling with his emotions. I want the axe to be exactly the same. You took some photos on that road trip, right? They could be really useful.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not sure I still have them. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Alright, let's see here. What do you mean you're busy? You ain't busy with crap. Well, we should play beer pong with the doctor because he's feeling a little down in the dump.
Oh, please. Yes! Damn it. Well, that's life. Oh, please.
But what are y'all up to today? What are you up to, Jay? You just chilling, recovering from the ick?
Go. Looks like I'm not very good at it.
Oh, no dying. Dying is bad. No dying. You don't get to die. Who else will I force to make soup when I'm not playing Abiotic? Wait, did you make the killing soup? Did Cog make the killer soup? Did he not forget that there's a recipe button within the menu with all the recipes? Did he not realize that the soup recipe list is always at your disposal at all times? Yeah, I found that out, but no, I actually found that out pretty quick. Yeah, apparently you can't make soup out of anything. You have to follow the recipe or it just becomes bad soup. Which is still funny. Oh, Lord. I can empty them out. That's not a problem. But there is... Luckily, I made like 6 to 10 bowls of soup or pots of soup. I just keep them in the fridge because they don't go bad. Oh, God. How many more did you put in there? How many more? Cannot believe you've done this. Also, I don't want the sun to be approaching. I really don't. Alright, Jan Miner. Get back to minerals. You get back to minerals. you get back to the refinery, because we still need refinery stuff, right? No. Okay. The little planes can be added in between. So that's funny. That's funny, actually. All right, so I need to do this.
You want me to take care of this? All done here. Can I help with this now?
All right, you're back on base maintenance. All right, Doc. I need you to go to the metals. All right. First, let's go talk to this guy. Next story beat that we stopped at is in security. Yeah. I'm assuming through the thermite door in the back. But yeah, the next good bit is security. From what I understand. I also found a random portal last night that I didn't know. It's in the mines and it leads somewhere. The problem is that door is not open. So I'm not sure what sector that actually was. But yeah, in the mines there's the mine like building, like as you're going through the mine to get around to where the tram is with silver. But yeah, if you actually build up a path up to the second floor in that building, there's a portal. Also, with the thermite, we can now also open up the portal that's next to that door if it hasn't already. I think it's called the Rise. You did an optional area that is an office building with helicopter on top. That's probably the Rise. Was it on the blue thing next to the thermite door? You had to do the laser puzzle to do it? Because there's a thermite door in the lab with the laser room. Yep. Yeah, that's the Rise.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow.
I believe it.
Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
Tough luck. Let's focus on fixing this son of a bitch so it won't electrocute anyone else.
Yeah, no use crying over spilled milk. Like you said, let's fix it stat.
You drove a forklift in? Why? Let's see. All right, I couldn't leave even if I wanted to. This is it's still funny.
Hey, so I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
I won't lie to you, yes.
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Honestly, anything's better than Maxwell's
Anything's
solution.
better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was the less unethical option? Honestly, probably.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
Nice. Oh, is it the Flat Hill armor? Is it the Composer armor?
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants.
Because we started collecting the pieces,
But
and we just started getting access to the
mission first.
pieces.
So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less.
But that, and I've seen Marion walking around in it.
Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
Wait for the meeting. Now I gotta wait 3 days to do Lena's option. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Upside is, now I can actually do what I need to do, which is get an absurd amount of minerals and an absurd amount of minerals. Oh boy. I need so many minerals and metals right now that a lot of my guys are going to be doing for a while. Miner is still unavailable. Oh, we do need to build him the contemplation room. Alright, let's see here. Build third Rapidium mark, build contemplation room, waiting on the scientist thing. I think we can build the contemplation. Send the miner to the contemplation room. Or, well, I don't want to, but I will. Alright.
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Brain implant.
Alright, miner man. What do you want?
Wanted to talk?
Pop okay? It's not live.
Yeah, I was hoping you could explain something to me.
we're in deep shit.
Let's find out.
It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work when duty calls. Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most
I'm not
efficient,
sure, but I know
and that's
StreamCord
where
can
I'm
have
right
issues from time to time. Every job is equally important.
Hey, easy now. First of all, every job is equally important. Being part of a team, you need to be flexible.
Hey man, I get it. I'm no bird brain. This is not me being picky. All I'm saying is if you got a racing horse, you don't make it pull a card, do you? I'm most valuable when I'm mining resources, and I'm not cut out for much else. So, don't give me that flexibility bullshit.
Well, now we make them wait. Can I even build another Rapidium arc? Okay, well, we'll see if I can actually get to the next area. Okay, that's probably Lena. No, it's Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected
Oh,
some
no.
Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
A human after all.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him, but also maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs.
Who knows? Maybe I can bring more.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do.
Wait, do I have to make another one? Build more rubidium art. Everyone counts. All right, so we're gonna yeah, I want to, let's see. I want to see this.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? They need to be ready for our meeting. We're running out of time. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Bruh. What the hell? Oh, it came to life. It lives.
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. Okay. You're right. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything.
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't see anything. Did
Allow
you?
the brain cells to mature and communicate the matter calmly to everyone at our meeting. Sure.
I don't like it. I do not like it.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room? Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah,
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was
Oh.
reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about
Let's
facing other
go.
challenges.
Cheaper rad
Let's
filters.
take this bull by
Yes.
the horns.
Yes. Hallelujah. How much do they cost now? They cost half. Oh. Damn. Alright. You are in the workshop, but you are injured. So, to the infirmary with you. Alright, research. Now I need to get all my stuff back, so you unlock the furry region early. How it goes sometimes. Incoming radiation. Jan Miner is in the kitchen.
I wish I got to try prepare.
Well, I guess we can't talk to him at the moment. Alters are reading the bucket list in the kitchen.
Pair of Hodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
Okay. That's their bucket list, not mine. Is it Lena time?
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
This is true.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment you're smiling so broadly holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
I do sound like a crazy person.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
He's a botanist, by the way. The one who didn't divorce you, he became a botanist.
Oh, all right. Why are you telling me that?
I thought you might find it interesting. He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
Well, I'm gonna say it anyway. We could have been parents.
I thought you might like to know that had things gone otherwise, had we made different choices, had I made different choices, I'd be a botanist here on this mission, replacing you because you failed your medical tests. The reason you'd fail them would be because we were expecting a baby.
Got here on the early on. Got here early on the challenge run. Nice.
We could have been parents.
You do realize this is all fiction, right? I'm worried for you, Jan. This is exactly why such experiments should never be done. It's getting to you. Please, just focus on getting back and don't let these illusions of your other lives throw you off balance. We're divorced. We never had kids. We never decided to. That was real. We are real. Okay?
Yeah. I know.
I'm gonna go now. Hang in there.
Right. Thanks.
Crazy! How are you doing, buddy? Also, yeah, she definitely thinks I'm a crazy person. To be fair, I am trying to talk about an alternative lifetime where we actually had a kid. But I digress. This game is weird. And I need to get a drink. Right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Jay's gonna carry us, Chrissy. Also, Chrissy, when are we playing? When are we playing the Hell of Divers? When is it time? When are we gonna go for the SES Hammer of Morality and fight the bugs?
How was your time alone? Any thoughts? Yeah, it was a complete waste of time. All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me. On the contrary, I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Yes, you heard Diver of Hell, Paul.
Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset. I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook. What audiobook? Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga. Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there.
Soon with the Chef of Master, at least the ODST.
He
Yep.
was missing a leg, so yeah, I gotta admit I got pretty hooked. Do you identify with him? Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting.
Nice.
If you want to open up a book club, go ahead.
Why?
And go back to my work if you don't mind.
Every time Helldivers does something dumb. It's not gonna go over well with a lot of people. Yeah. Y'all get a war bond credit or something. I don't think we do. But yeah, let's see. Bond credit. Uh, let's see. Helldivers 2, how to get war bond credit. Nope, okay, Google is stupid. It was the Super Citizens, and the Super Credits of the premium tier. Super Citizen, which came with the armor credit. Yeah, title. They were also supposed to give us some kind of like war bond like credit thing, but I can't find any information on it. And I know they still haven't distributed it. But yeah. That's what it was. Jay, that special war bond doesn't exist anymore. That's what they give you the war bond credit for. They removed the deluxe edition war bond. I I whatever it was called. Or they're going to. I think they're making that as part of like base gear now. I think they're just auto including it into the game. Well, then we're going to have to find a way to make it happen Wednesday. So I may not be able to join Wednesday. Cog likes to do abiotic factor on Wednesday, and we're getting up there. We're getting up there. But yeah, I don't imagine. I'm curious to see how the price of the war bond goes over with, because I feel like this sets bad precedent. And if they keep making 1,500 ones and they keep buying them, I think they'll all be 50. Especially when they consistently try to make us like they consistently try to remove the ways to farm credit. Because I know they've been really hard on nerfing that lately. So it's either you get it from Warbond or you pray that it drops on a plane. But yeah, Jay, I think, has more stuff than I do at this point. I'm still missing like half the war bonds because they're too expensive, and I don't feel like spending $10 for war bond. So I just log on, collect my medals for stuff, and then upgrade my stuff. But I do need to play. I do need to find time to play more. My problem is I need samples out the wazoo, and there's not a good way to farm samples. That is one thing that I wish they would add, though, because like Space Marine 2 had where you could upgrade your commons to your rares, and then your rares to your supers. Surprised Helldivers doesn't have something like that for the folks that don't play consistently. Because there's a lot of good there's a lot of good bonuses from from using the samples to upgrade your ship. But yeah, you can definitely pull me into play anytime. I don't usually play on anything harder than difficulty 7 myself, but that's because you can get super samples on 6 7. But yeah, any day that's not a Monday or a Wednesday, feel free to hit me up. I think Monday and Wednesdays are pretty much spoken for the time. But if it's outside of those days, I'll be free to drop with you. So yeah, just let us know, Chris. You got plenty of people who can drop. Yeah, I'm just not that sweaty. I don't like to be that sweaty. All right. Looks like the miner is stuck. Oh yeah, super helldiver mode. Hey, Chrissy's a night owl, so it's like 10 p.m. America time.
Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him.
I actually don't know Chrissy's time zone, but I figured we could use Eastern as a reference.
Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world.
As long as we do Eastern or Pacific, it's easier. So yeah, an hour. So like for instance, the beard collab would have started an hour later than the listed time, and that would be our time zone.
Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
Yeah, he can deny it all he wants. He can deny that he likes Captain Ahab all he wants. Alright, can I build the axe? Assignments, production. That's the problem with beard collabs, is that half of us are in like Europe or like Switzerland and beyond, and then the other ones of us are all night owls. So that doesn't help matters.
This brain cell therapy, I don't...
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
I asked Lena, and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And, how did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you lad get. Oh right, Rocket Arms in Australia. I forgot about. And then we have the Dwarf Bros in Japan.
There's only one Lena and two of us, and two shepherd's axes.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it
got broken. Broken? How? I smashed it. In anger. When we were arguing with Lena. You what? I don't even know what to say to that. That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted. Don't you remember how Dad was with Mom?
Wow. Bro, you have no right to
You have no right to judge me. You weren't there. You didn't live my real life, just some kind of idealized version of it. So, you think it was a bed of roses for me, huh?
This was supposed to be a
Let me tell
good
you
thing for
something.
him, and he's
I had to
turning
deal
it.
with the same emotions you did. Maybe
He's
even
turning it
worse.
against me. God, this is
Think
why I
the
hate
house
the
I
bot.
worked so hard for, letting go of my life and risking everything to follow Lena into the unknown. It was anything but easy. But it taught me to stop reacting with anger to everything I felt. Helplessness, frustration, fear, even sadness. I embraced them for what they were. Maybe that's why I
I used to be a night owl, but ever since I got the cat, I don't know if the night owl is supposed to happen anymore.
You too. Because if I could do it, so can you, right? I mean,
Man, I get up on the
you went to all
regular
this
at like
trouble
8,
for me
9 in
to
the morning
create this
now, and I
axe
hate it.
and then admitting to why you didn't have it anymore? It just proves you want to change. And you can change. Just keep it up. And things will work out for you, I'm sure of that.
Get out of my face, Spotness man. I really don't like. Alright, so we got plenty of organics. Alright, who is assigned where? Metals, minerals. How much that? Okay, it's just metals and mineral. Metals and minerals. Yep. Alright, so minerals. Minerals. Hello? Sir? Hello? Woohoo! Suit upgrade number 2. Let's go.
Take care of this now.
Hold that thought, Mr. Technician Man. No, you should not. Alright. Apparently, if they're super happy, they work the whole day? What? I didn't think that was a thing. Alright. He is in the contemplation room with 2 things up. Oh, he's in the walls. He's in the walls. The miner's in the walls. Can you come out of the wall, please?
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale?
He sure fucking tried. But he failed. Drowned.
took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him. Sounds like a sad ending. I don't know. Got me thinking. I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it
Almost feels like you knew it would be that way.
Always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man. I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium. We're gonna be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed. Huh. So, is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others?
Yeah, but most of all, it's believing in yourself.
But most of all, you need to believe in yourself. Even if you failed before, you can't let that get to you. Otherwise, you'll become obsessed. Yeah. And now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser. Look where that got him. Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing, that whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before.
Oh, what was that?
What's that? That it's, no shame to be weak. Okay? Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
Woohoo! Woohoo! It takes strength to admit a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others. And it brings relief. Yeah! Progress! Now get back to work! Actually, wrong outpost. Get back to work! I needed him back so badly. All right, what do we got working out for? Might as well mine some organics.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Actually, no, you should not. You should go to the workshop.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Alright, we got enough to build one. Alright, we need one.
You yawn. You'll come up with it.
Wait for the meeting. Alright, so we gotta wait for the meeting. Alright, Miner Bro. Speaking of Owl's Discord.
Fucking A. There we go. Fucking A. Fucking hell. I love this game.
There we go.
There we go.
Now get back to working, Miner.
No way. Gonna beat you next time.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
How?
Really?
Look at that.
Really?
In you go.
Those brain
Okay,
implants.
you beat me. Now
I
can I
really
get back to
don't
things
like
that
it,
actually
John.
matter?
I feel like no one's gonna be happy no matter the choice of what I pick.
Hell yeah. I got this. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Yes. Damn it. I got this. No way.
Hey, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo!
Not bad, man.
Do the refiner, bro.
Now we're talking. Here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, crap.
The worst part is like I could make an automated miner, but the problem is like there's so many better upgrades to use
Nice
than
work,
that.
man.
Like, why would I ever want to do that? Is it Monday yet? Sadly, no. I am ready, though. I am ready. All right, the meeting. Take a look for some. Yeah. Time to go hunting. Got so much energy now. The assignments, production, kitchen, greenhouse, kitchen, why? Okay, so that's if we wanted to upgrade them. Okay. Assignments. Move the doctor to the kitchen. Okay, where are you? You're around here somewhere. Back here. Plus, this next upgrade I can climb for free. Ah, this is a dead end. I was spoiled last week. I got to play with people on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I was gonna join you in good name for I think it was Helldivers. But I think by the time he sent out the ping, I think I had fallen asleep. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, so I told him no initially, and to just let me know. Yeah. I think I passed out like 3 days this week. God, I slept for like a lot of those days. It was like 8 to 8. I was just, good lord. It's been a while since I've been that tired. All right, let's see here. I'm basically just looking for things to murder. Yeah, dwarf hibernation. It happens every now and then. This is not technically the way I wanted to go, but it'll take me to the place just the same. Let me down. And I got my fancy super suit. Hello? Aha. I saw that. Is it still the biggin? The biggins still spawn here? The answer is no.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh, there's an issue, you say? Do you need a tissue? Eh? Eh? Yeah. Murder crows. Oh. Boy, why are you on my power line? Oh. No. Oh. Okay. Alright, he is in the research lab. Which I can never remember where it is.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
Why?
How?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what?
Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. Why not? We can tell them. Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will exist as Jan Dolsky. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky.
According to science, you are technically me.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolsky.
Already maxed your level.
To me. Look at
This
us.
elf finished the hardest. This
We're
is true.
Completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time, and I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
I feel like that I made that worse, and I wasn't trying to. Like, I was offering a genuine suggestion. But it's like, I don't know. What do you say to someone like that? It's like, you have made a clone of yourself, but that clone is now its own separate individual existence. So therefore, he is technically considered his own individual being. But he is still technically a quantum state adjacent to mine. So it's like, he is technically a hypothetical of a person that may or may not have happened. Like, there's no saying that he would have existed if things had gone that way. But, like, look, man, I can only help you out if you let me. I can't help it if you're crazy. They are indeed a paradox. And that's just how it goes. They're a paradox. Do we really have nothing else cute? Really? Nothing. Might as well make 2 drill cartridges in the meantime. If that's the case, we'll just watch a movie. They are indeed a paradox. I would like to make it to Act 2. which I feel like we can do. I feel like we're extremely close. Actually.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Building suddenly explodes. I have seen so many memes of that lately, and it's just bad things happening, and it's hilarious. Send the meeting in to... Oh, no, no, oh, no, 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 no. Not the magnetic storm. No. Why do I don't want to deal with that again. Why is well, don't bother to tell me when crap is broken. Alright. Low game. Secure save. Alright. Here we go.
Okay, people.
Right after these messages. I'll be right back after the ad break.
I'm bringing it back. Yeah. The mother lizards don't know how to act. Yeah.
Lizard.
And I know it. Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Also, why lizard? Lizard, lizard, lizard. All right, time to find out how this is gonna go down.
I wanted
You walk away, you don't hear me say.
Lizard.
Well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
All right. So, cuz I want to get the extra altar, we're going to use the neural implant.
Use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
Let's see. The alternative is brain tissue. The alternative is brain tissue.
We have an alternative. A treatment based on healthy brain tissue from a specially created donor. For that purpose, we need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
And we will all have to live with that for the rest of our sorry lives.
Oh, please. It's just an experiment.
It would also mean trusting a scientist, a man of reason, instead of putting our fate into the hands of an institution which is often governed by chance.
No, we have a better solution, which won't lead to anyone's death. I don't know. I'm all for trust and reason. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a
line we should not cross.
Once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life.
Uh-oh.
Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess.
Uh-oh.
The branching was, from the start, it was,
Oh no.
Shit. He collapsed.
Oh no.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
So this is very much a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't. But since both options were prepared, we can get an extra worker if we go with the neural implant. So I want the extra worker in the long run. I don't know what that means for the story, but for the purposes of this, I'm going to choose the neural implants.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
And they'll just have to live with it.
All right, let's see. This should go here. And...
Are you okay?
I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena.
Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it.
What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, everybody's got a thing in their brain. Everything's got a thing in their brain. He's not going to be happy.
So, how do you...
You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the altar. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards
feel after the procedure? Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change.
You are being paranoid.
Stop. You're being paranoid. You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
And kill what is effectively a non-functioning human being? Are you madmen? Why is he angry? I feel like the technician was going to be mad no matter what. I feel like there was no helping the technician. Oh, that's the miner.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though. Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. We both know there's nothing you'll be able to do. Still, whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing.
I'm not happy about it.
Trust you whatever happens.
I'm still not happy about it, Refiner bro.
Hey, I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
Yeah, but that's not why I'm sad.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. I like Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
God, I don't think there was any way to make this man happy.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve. You traded us over to Ally Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Well, damn.
So, I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from whatever happens.
Are you sure everything will be happy? Are you sure everything will be fine? Are you sure about that? You sure?
Hey, how'd it go? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now. You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Alright, everybody's been talked to. Okay, assignments. I'm gonna turn off crunch hours. Let's see. I do need to mine though. Don't really need them right now. Let's see. Alright, we researched that. We can't do anything there without planetary samples, though we're about to have some stuff happen again. So that's actually not that bad. Alright, now we go back to the workshop. See, what do we got to work with? Drill cartridge. Alright, then I guess I'll go mine. Let's see, do we have any freestanding ore? No. So we'll just mine some organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, now for the workshop. Oh. No. Let's see, assignments, production, refinery. Assignment, base overview, it's down here. Okay, and then now I can queue this up. Go to the social room. Oh, if they're locked, you can't. Oh, I see. That's what it means by permanent attitude. After all that, is that Frostpunk on this screen? That's Frostpunk. That's just Frostpunk being played. Resentful. I see. Then I don't think there's anything more we can do in that regard.
Finally, a good movie.
Magnetic storm in one day. Altars have gathered in the kitchen. Alright, he is in the kitchen. Let's see if there's anything I can possibly do to salvage this.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck.
Cyberpunk clown? Really? Let's find out. Let's see.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit. Decent people have nothing to be afraid of.
Damn, I didn't deserve that. From day one, I've been trying to get that guy to like me. And he just has refused every step of the way to meet me in middle ground. And I genuinely don't know what to do anymore about it. Ooh. Fancy. So now I get supercharged from those things. Neat. And that. I'm sorry, what? You telling me I could have just killed the time dilation? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what it just told me? Oh, whoa. You require power.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
You actually.
And the other one.
No.
Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
It does not. Yeah, apparently I can just kill time dilations. I tried to once before and it didn't work. Does it come back? It doesn't. It's now unlimited power. Alright. Now we need to go over here. Need to go this way. Drill cartridge. Alright, anomaly shield. Go ahead and upgrade the probes. Hop down. Said hop down. Alley-oop. Free energy climbing. Let's go. Okay, you hop on organics. All right, that's taken care of. I'll make sure we have enough organics to move the base. Yeah, it's a good thing I have the anomaly shield. All right, let's see here. It's on my organic. Production, refinery. Refinery. How much do we need to move the base? Need 698. New blurps acquired. Nice. Okay, assignment. Dock. Kitchen. Hmm. Let's see. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, that's silly. So that does explain what I thought, which is let's cannot research. It's fine. We don't need that amount of time yet. Well, if that's the case, then let us go mine some rupidium. Nope, not that way. Through the infirmary. Okay, let's see here. Beer pong.
Look at that.
You gotta do better than that, my friend.
Yes.
Such an easy game.
Nice.
Really?
Look at that.
I got this.
Okay, you beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Oh god, they're actually getting better. The technician is now a beer pong master. Oh no.
Nice one. I got this. I got this. Nice one. Oh, please. Well, that's life. Here we go. Looks like I'm not very good at it.
Alright, let's go to sleep. We're getting there. Soon we'll be able to move the base. Very, very soon. We will have to survive the magnetic storm, unfortunately. Wait, where's the oh, there's the miner. Research. Go ahead and leave that on. Oh, he's just there in the corner. Man's just sitting there in the corner. Botanist, miner, refiner. Production. Alright, let's see here. Production, refinery. Assignments. Finerman back in there. Doctor, base maintenance. He is in the workshop. He won't talk about it during the store. Go ahead and make him happy. Or the best that I can. Alright, let's see. Production. Assignments. Research. Okay, still going with the research. No, actually, let's see here. All right, dock, kitchen, scientist, repair.
None. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Miners working the workshop. Research. He was researching the anomaly field. Do probe upgrade. Fan. No. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. All right. Minerals. Whew. Spicy radiation. All right, we have expanded the base to the maximum size. Some of my pylons have been disconnected. Why? Come on, 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 come on. Go. Gotta get out of the storm. Otherwise, I might die. I don't wanna die. Soloed a map with one squad. Let's go.
Would you like me to address that? What's a puny little storm for a team like ours?
Okay. Can't go back out. Can't go back outside because I am dying.
Sorry, but you're not coming in. We didn't want to spend time with thugs. Fine. Rot in there, you bastards.
Unicorn Overlord is such a good game. Also, apparently they hate the technician and they hate the miner, apparently. Uh-oh. The sun is dangerously close. Oh no.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Nail. So, you still angry at me about those implants?
He's always gonna be.
Any way I could fix things? Don't you think you fixed enough already? Hmm? I never imagined you'd care more for a brain-dead body than for the rest of us. You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did.
That's not technically correct. You had the choice to voice your concerns. All right. Well, now we can attempt to see if they have any planetary restart. They do. We only got one, but one is good enough. That is a lot of damage. That is a giant critical. Oh, you up here. I'll take it. Go ahead and grab that. All right, where are we going this time? It's one of those. Got my planetary sample. Let's see, so that could do module shield. Van. Automatic outpost. All right, now let's see. Someone mining organics. Assignments. Miners mining organic. Let's have the miner mine mineral. 698. All right. Assignments. What do you mean use the gravity sensor? Why? Whoa. No, we can do this. We can do this. I refuse to stay on this godforsaken area. Oh, and start. Really? And start their shift? Okay. Okay. Alright, why are you in my command center?
What about the anomalies? Quiet. What was that about? Jeez, can a bunch of guys just hang out without anyone prying?
That's not good. They're plotting something. They're plotting something. Oh, they're totally plotting something.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And away we go. You can automatically collect. Collect.
It worked. We can get out of here.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, hon.
Oh, no. What just happened? I just got knocked out. Oh, no. Oh dear.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened? I've been up since 5:30 and starting to get tired. Oh, no. You need to go get some sleep. Go get some sleep.
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like you were this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Wait, whoa. Wait, we're lost?
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm.
With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative, and...
Well, he woke up.
He woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why now of all time, game? Of all times for you to freeze. That's a very interesting place to freeze. That was unusual. Well, the good news is it saves at the top of every day. So we're not really losing anything. I just have to listen to the scientist again. That's the one saving grace about this game. Is it saves at the top of every day. I don't have to worry about missing a save. But yeah, it's like I go down, I find that the elevators are a bit hit or miss. I will say I wasn't expecting the, well, all I can say is I'm glad I did all of the minor stuff because I learned his lesson. And I'm assuming he's gone too.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. And that. Luckily, but after. Yep. But
What did you tell her?
why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well,
Yep, and we're lost.
I mean, sure. Not. Well, so, okay, Jeff.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, it also changed what was broken. Tabula rasa is born. Oh. What is his class?
Hello there.
Oh god, he's a caveman.
Do you know who you are?
Yeah.
This is funny to me.
You. Yawn. Yeah. Great. So, what next?
Yawn. 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 I love him. Oh. That's not something you want to see. Connection to the signal server lost. Park simulation offline. But let's fix that. Much better. Oh, hey, botanist, brah. What's up?
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. Refinery bro.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
What do you mean we won't last much longer? They didn't take jack shit. I still got all my crap in here. They barely took anything. They took half my food, which I'm kind of annoyed about, but I still have enough food for like 10 days. All right, the base is at least repaired. The base is at least repaired.
It's a relief. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am nothing's working, Jan. There's no helping why are we even here.
Okay, well, let's find out what happened. Let's see what actually went down. Who the hell is Agatha?
Here's a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
Well, that's fine.
Boo! What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's
Watch
done
out!
to you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here,
Watch out!
and wait. Well done, bro.
Watch out!
You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium, and that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But
Dwarven Crafts. Find Dwarven Crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Thank you so much.
4 and 20 interest rated late viewers.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today, buddy? You're playing Rain World. You did tell me to watch out. Welcome in, lads, yeses, and glasses. I am Zaza, your grumbly dwarf. We don't always play the newest thing, but we do like the weird thing. But today we're playing new and weird. I'm finding out that so I have just been catch you raiders up to speed. I have just been posed the moral question of, do I make a clone of myself, sacrifice him for brain matter just to fix my clones, in order to keep what I'm doing in the dark from the board of a giant megacorporation? That, or give them a brain implant in order to make them feel better. But at the point of exposing them to said mega corporation. This is very much a game about the do's and don'ts of ethical cloning uses. And there is no winner here. There is no winner. There is only, apparently, existential crisis and pain. But I hope your stream was great, sir.
Shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake.
Damn it, Lena.
Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but
Lena fucked it up.
I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
And yet no call from Maxwell. Interesting. Probably because Maxwell can't call me, but I feel bad now. Like, I like Maxwell, I like Lucas. I'm kind of on Lena's side of things overall. A lot of this is very unethical.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan.
This is true, Soul Eater. Sometimes there is games where it's just a win if you get to the credit.
Drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
But what if I was wrong?
Decided? I don't feel as if I've decided anything, really. There was so much pressure on me, and neither solution seemed like a good one. I wish I really believed in what I was doing. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
That's kind of liberating.
It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
This actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to
manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. Fine, I'll do it.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and...
Crizzy, thank you for this
Tier 1 subscription to Mad King Crizzy.
Jay, thank you for the subscription for Crizzy. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Crizzy, and do not forget your tankard. And everybody should buy Jay a tankard. Yes, you should. Oh no. What unethical abominations am I about to commit atrocities for now? That says enter the womb, doesn't it? That says enter the womb, doesn't it? This is not where I expected this day to go down. Let's see. Yeah, I do see. However, you still owe us. You still owe us a command. You still have not come over and done the command for Jay. It has literally been a year, sir. When are you going to come do that? Also, if you can find me an MP3 of Scotland the Brave, I can make it happen. Oh, trust me, Jay, I haven't let him forget. I've reminded you like 4 times, sir. You have no excuse. Also, welcome in, Vesper. I like how Tabula is just eating a bag of chips. Alright, guys. Well, I'm entering the womb.
Alright. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Any last words?
Is it okay to have second thoughts about...
Oh. Wait, what's happening? Wait, am I going where no one should go? Oh no, Muddy is coming for you? Oh no. As long as he gets Papa first. What happened? Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Is it over?
This is trippy as hell.
Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
What if I don't want to go outside? And why do... Well, we're going outside? There's not even a wall. Have to know. Does the game pronounce Tabula as Tabula? Because if not, we're going to fight.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
I'm pretty sure it was Tabula. They've only said it 3 times, which is funny to me. What the hell is an interlude? What do you mean interlude? What? Whoa. Where's my base? What? But what? How do you lose something that big? Well, we'll go to the very weird figure in front of me.
Someone's there.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes, we are losing our mind, apparently.
What was that?
What was what? Oh, that was a baby. Oh, yes. You know, I didn't even see it say hype train in OBS. I guess. Oh, hell no. Why is it a baby? Oh, dear. I'm going insane. Also, I did not realize that there was a hype train, but finally I can spill the tea. Let's go! All thanks to Crizzy and Jay. Mostly Jay. But yeah, there's just a baby hanging out on the floor.
I recognize this.
Oh, am I living my memory? Is that what this is? Am I actually like treading through my own branching memory pathway? They did hook me up to the memory machine.
You're no good. I hear that? No good.
There's the father. His father is very terrible.
Watch out!
Oh. I hate that when you did that, Jay, it slammed the door behind me. I would also like to point out there was no door on that building. I hate it here. I genuinely do. I didn't expect my space exploration game to become a horror game.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
No.
Nutfield just rated with 9 viewers.
How was Smart Falcon's run? Did you manage to succeed in the Golshi mode for Smart Falcon? Were you able to use the Golshi radar to your advantage? Also, I'm apparently tripping. Shame. But you know what we say about Haru? We take her back behind the shed.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Yeah, the rats are in the wall. We're like, why? Oh, yeah, this is our branching neural pathway. That's the ambulance. That's the ambulance from the pathway. There's mother being taken away because she got sick.
No matter what I do.
Did some Outlast trials with my roommate, then played Uma, and hell no, we don't. We love Haru. Oh, who the hell is this?
What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
What? My dead?
Am I dead?
No. You're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
Become a better man.
Wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did?
his life, waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
Chose to turn to science.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding
This is trippy as hell.
was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
Man, I need to... If Outlast Trials wasn't so stress-inducing, I'd get back on that, especially with all the new mobs they've added. Because they've added quite a bit to that game now. The choices are real. My altars are...
My altars are proof of that.
Oh, that's creepy.
Hey, why are you doing that?
Oh, now this is really trippy.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you, I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here.
Stuck in your past.
How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
See, I've always heard it pronounced tabula rasa, so I've never heard it pronounced that way, Vesper. But unfortunately, I can't go back and have them re-say it. I'm still confused as to what's actually going on here. I know Rasa was Rasa, but I can't remember if Tabula was Tabula or Tabula. But either way, it was Rasa.
Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
And why is Lena in the vision? Only one choice actually involved Lena. That's why this is confusing.
It's over. Fight for us. Fight for us.
I'm so confused. What is happening right now? No, it's not. Stress is never good for you.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
What is going on?
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
Let's see. Yeah, I could probably find it, but yeah, there's not a good way. Because even Google says that that's not the correct pronunciation. But yeah, there's not a good way for me to find how they pronounced it here. But in the context of this game, Tabula Rasa is basically or however you want to pronounce it, it's basically a unmodified clone of Jan Dolsky. So yeah, that's what it was referenced as a blank, but basically a blank mind slate. We just happened to give the clone the same, and we still haven't called him by that name. So. Let's see. Now I want to go back and see how it's actually said. That's just some guy talking over the video. Because of course it is. Let's see. This one? Let's see. Tabula rasa is how they say it. Tabula. Tabula. Blah, blah, blah. So, tabula is how they say the first word. Which, let's see. I wouldn't say it's saw. I'd say it's more of a saw. So you just look at your altars. Don't you think one of them would be better for her? Wait, so is it gaslighting me now? Just look at your altars. Maybe too bad they don't exist. I think the game's gaslighting me now.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
Yeah, they've only said it like 3 times. They say it whenever we have to make a choice. Maxwell says it when he announces it for the first time. And then it's only been said like one other time. What a ridiculous thought.
Ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
What? Who is this stranger? Is this all just a mind freak? I am genuinely confused as to what's going on right now. I know I'm plugged up to the womb because we were trying to make a captain version of myself. Oh, that's creepy.
Don't go.
That's really creepy. I don't like that.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's real creepy. Where did Dolly come from?
Where are you going?
This seems fine. Welcome in, Franz. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm tripping out in the mindscape right now. Brr. Yeah, I'm plugged into a computer. Okay, bye. I'm plugged into a... Oh. Are these all me? Oh, there's the scientist. They're all me. Oh, is this dealing with his own insecurity? Nice. I still gotta play Metaphor. Oh. This is what happened when I first landed. Everyone's thing malfunctioned. And they all died of asphyxiation.
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why me, though?
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you.
I'm sorry?
Piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
Wait.
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is. How it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back Rapidium at all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just
My team was murdered by a quantum computer.
Simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I want to learn from them.
I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life. But without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Then they're not like letting my altar split?
Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, Sai. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
What? This man speaks in riddles. But is this man me? So the quantum computer literally killed my entire team because it saw that I had the best chance of making it out alive. Only sitting down and finishing off my ghost hunt to-do list. Let's go. Yeah, I'm finding out that all of us were killed by... My team was killed by a computer.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself.
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew.
My brain hurts.
Didn't see somehow.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels? Do you really believe they're still alive?
The technician can't make it, no one can.
Through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
Wait a minute. What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
We have a navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
You've gained a new perspective. You've had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learn that instead of trying to be perfect, accept the decisions you regret and open up wherever they lead to. So basically, each one of your alters is able to give you a different perspective if you go down their like quest line. So far, I've gotten the miner, which is resilience, no, not reliance. The technician, which is reliance. The Then we got the botanist, which I think was... the problem is, does it actually tell me or not? I don't remember what each one of them is, but they give me special dialogue options, which can actually be useful. Set the base navigation system to track the light source. Captain, welcome in. Oh, I see the lights.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Be here, the exploration vehicle.
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Wait, I thought we were on Act 3. Or sorry, I thought we were on Act 1. Did I get my acts wrong? Well, this I think is the final act then. I must have had my acts incorrect. Tabula is unable to work. Eventually, I guess he can work. Alright. Greenhouse botanist, kitchen doctor. Let's see. Research lab, scientist. And then we gotta actually find stuff again. Altars. Let's see. Can I even make another one? No. Oh, well, here we go.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Yeah, he did save my life.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Regrettable or unorthodox?
Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous...
Oh?
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what?
Wait, what?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces.
Oh shit!
With his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What?
He didn't mention that.
Why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell.
This makes me conflicted.
His work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
So what?
Wait. So why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should. In a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Damn. So Maxwell told me this the sugary part of what his research did, but not what he was actually I'm finding out that no matter which way I look at it, there is no true right or wrong side of this story. Like, both sides are apparently in the wrong. Like, Maxwell truly believed what he was doing was to help, like, PTSD, like, patients and people with mental disorders. Like, that's genuine what he was trying to do. And now we find out that in that process, he was conducting unethical experiments, which inadvertently I started picking back up and am having to deal with now.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidian. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Man, this is very much a... Well, this is very much a case of... This is very much a case of... It's like, do you follow the corporate malarkey, or do you follow the guy that seems like he wants to do something genuinely decent for the sake of humanity? The problem is, neither one of them are great. And the problem is, Tabula can't actually work. Yeah. Let's see, park bench.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Oh, hey. All right, country doctor me.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Maybe I can convince them to come back.
Boo! I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle?
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So...
Fine.
Good.
Lurd, you know...
Look, it's the technician we're talking. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, the only way to guarantee that... Maybe they left some analog...
Okay, so he might be plotting. Okay, he might be plotting.
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful, you know? We're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate.
Well, I'm going out to find him. Don't you worry about that, good buddy. All right, let's see what's outside. What are we working with here? Brother, what is this dump? I'm being hunted.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they even?
Actually, why are the rocks shaped like trees? Get off my lawn. There you are. So many of them. Hello? There you are. God, why are there so many? Well, well, so that's how we're gonna play this. Hello! Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Meow.
That light. I need to get there.
I'm assuming they mean that light over there? Okay, well. Let's see. Grave pylon. Pylon hub. What is this? It is nothing. Ah! Nothing. Alright, well, down we go. And then drill cartridge. Alright, pylon. Pylon. Whoa! Buddy! Back up. Alright, is this polygonal scanner? See, assignment. The doctor is done. Wait, how can the doctor be done in the kitchen? Okay. Okay. Okay, now that the refiner, now that we can actually do something. Alright, let's see. That goes there. Being assaulted from every direction. Take that thing, yo. Oh. Alright, where are you? I'll take that, thank you. Oh! Okay, so this is only an organics field. Let's see.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh. You pissed off a feminist today? She was ranting about men cheating and what's the main cause of divorce, and my response is the main cause of divorce is marriage. Watch fired. Yeah, that is one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Alright, so that's everything this direction. So the direction I want to go is out that way to my left. But just like we do everywhere, we're going to make a survey of our surroundings and attempt to find more stuff to mine. Ooh, free stuff. Hey, look, it's Bong.
Where my stuff landed here.
Jan, why do you have a bong? Like, that's the one thing I didn't expect. Okay, what else is out this way? Oh, it's the ocean. Finding that this may have been pointless to do. Hello? Well, it must not be important enough. Alright. Let's see. Since these are pointless, grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. It looks like that's a lot of just empty space. Apparently everything else is next to my base. Put one right there. Let's see what is through here. Ooh, fancy. I'll take that, thank you. The energy is infinitely mine. See, so that's how this goes. Yeah, let's see what's through here. Do we need to talk? Do we? Do we really? Ah. Whew. Bah. Well, that'll have to wait for another day. I was hoping that I could find the ore spot and plunk down a mine thing, but that's not gonna work. So I gotta run back. But we at least found some enriched metals. Probably do one more day and call it a day. Unless it wants me to do a ton of stuff back inside the base. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got research lab.
I hope our friends are safe. People do stupid things out of anger.
You wanted to talk, Dr. Man?
To talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo, remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
Man, I'd love to get a tattoo myself.
Get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here.
Not just any tattoo. It's part of my identity.
I feel incomplete. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
I can see why you identified with them.
You identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form.
Going to do the ONT of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds when it's dropped? You should.
For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man. When suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two.
Midnight the 29th. That's not that far away for East Coast, and this test does have crossplay. Interesting.
Seems like a sound request from the parents of a doctor. Yeah, but I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless.
Man, seems like in every facet of Jan's life, there's always something to be disappointed
That's why
about.
you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in. Imagine caring.
God, I guess there's nothing good that I can say to this man. Oh, you're fine, Crazy. It's a lot of exposition right now.
Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
All right, Sisyphus, you said. Why does a tattoo machine take 8 hours to build? What the fuck? What? Well, that ain't happening immediately. Crossroads has 55. That's a lot of characters.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But, of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
Okay, scientist man can apparently make a tattoo.
Feels so empty without them. I'm worried sick.
Of course, the man bun guy has the bong.
Thought that maybe it could mean something to you
Of
too.
course he has the bong.
Is that my old pipe?
Of course Surfer Bro has the
Sure
bong.
is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Botanist Bro, where did you go? I was in the middle of talking to you. We're about to... Oh god, it's already 3. Botanist Bro.
So, the doc want... You think you could help? Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so Or maybe the other.
It's looking like the scientist. The scientist is probably who we should get the thing from.
So, oh. Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man.
Now we just gotta build the tattoo gun. Is something that I would not have thought I would say. Wait, what do you mean there's an emergency in the base? Something broke? I didn't see nothing broke. What's broke? Ain't nothing broke. Huh. Refinement. Refinery. Production. Refinery. Okay. And now we go back to exploring again. Now we go back to exploring again. Now we... Oh. Now we go back to exploring. I should definitely finish this enriched mineral thing, my doodle. Let's see where this... Oh, wait. I see something. I see something interesting. Production. Alright, can I go this way? I need to see if I can find a shortcut down there. Down we go. No. What do you mean that doesn't connect? Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Pylon hub. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Ah, that sucks. The angle is bad. This'll work. Okay, botanist man. stay there. Scientist man.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay, well, if you're also done, and you do the workshop, you do the greenhouse.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
Production. Drill cartridge.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, actually, production. Kitchen. Assignment. Doctor. Back to the kitchen. Whoa.
What's happening to me?
This is weird. Blech. That's one freaky whatever that is. Ah. All right, let's see. Back. Back, demon. No, no, no. No, no, no. Go back. Alright, now that he's out of the way. Yeah, boy. The hell? So we cannot get there from here. Crap. Can't reach it from here. What do you mean I can't reach it? What kind of bullshit is this? Apparently I can't reach it from below. I can't reach it from above. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
But I gotta get back to the base, otherwise I'm gonna die out here. Can't be wasting time. Oh. No, it's a time dilation. No.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
I'm gonna make it, but I ain't gonna be happy about it. But I have made a decent map. Actually, though. And that will serve me well on our next journey. Though I gotta, and I need to go find that, I need to go find that seed I saw, because I need it to research. That planetary sample. Alright, let's see what he wants.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. It felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Rendering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness
Whoa,
into
my
many
brain.
simultaneous states.
As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity.
As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here.
Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus,
Can I destroy them like the others?
it should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right.
Yeah, I already did that. The prism anomaly. But that is where, well, assuming nothing weird happens, that is where we are going to leave it for today. I'm going to have to do a lot of more exploration and reset up. And of course, there's a magnetic anomaly in 2 days, so hopefully I can get to my friendly neighborhood rebel altars and maybe bring them back into the fold. If for some reason I can't, then this is going to be a very fun few days of magnetic storm. Because magnetic storms always last 2 days. But it is about dinner time. I am going to go make some dinner. I will say, apparently, not many people apparently have the tabula rasa character, and I'm wondering if I'll eventually be able to actually use him as a character. But that part was not known, but we got him. That was kind of cool. So I'm not sure if he's actually useful at all. Let's see, but enough about that. Let's see who we can go give a good old raid to. But other than that, this upcoming week is probably going to be more of our genuine, more of our runs of Abiotic Factor on the COG channel. We're gonna try to. I don't know if we can, but I'm going to try to finish the altars this week or next week, because we have Hollow Knight Silk Song coming out right around the corner, and I want to pick up Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater and play that on stream as well. Snake. But yeah, let's see. You know what? Because of Hollow Knight Silk Song, let's go raid Maxed Out. They are currently playing Get Bug. Get Bug. So they are actually playing a Hollow Knight right now. So we are going to go raid. We're going to go raid Maxed Out while they go play the Hollow of Night. So enjoy your time with Max, good friend, good council member, good trickster of the trade. Give him a good old hearty dwarven ale, if you so desire. And yeah, we'll be back out this upcoming week with some more stuff and some new stuff on the horizon. But until then, may your beards be full, your ale be flowing, and above all else, stay frothy, my friends. Bye.